They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. You're a bard.
But, Thancred, you...
Don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones.
Yes, Daddy. I should go and find Ida and Papa Luna. They must have finished searching the Mox camp by now. No matter what it takes, or not that it matters anymore.
Daniel has started streaming, so remember that. No more
Yes, we
jokes.
heard.
Man with cancer. How much time do I have left? Doctor. 10. Man with cancer. Months? Weeks? Days? 9. 8.
Right on cue, just as planned.
I've heard that one before.
As have I.
Oh,
You must be tired, Skylar. I know I
very
am.
tired.
If thou will permit me, then,
Oh god.
I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?
Me, I was taking a drink.
I'm Urianger. That's...
Blah, 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 blah. When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Asian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. Never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us.
Would that be another way? Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, that these sins will forever heavy weight on my heart.
I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. Sorry. Skylar, forgive me. But I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I shall like the rest for a while. Fucking Shakespeare. Taking up a whole ass text box.
Yeah, no shit. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall gain thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior light. I can't remember the fucking voice I gave him.
I don't remember either. Oh!
No, that's fine.
Hey Gary, you wanna know something really fucking funny about, Kurihachi? You remember a while back when everybody was posting meme variants of one of the opening cutscenes to Grand Theft Auto 5?
Yeah.
Somebody overlaid Kurihachi over it. Also, Urianji's official voice actor has quoted the entire McDonald's milkshake thing in Old English speak. To clarify, he's not aware of what that is, but he was asked to do it by the fans, so he went, fuck it.
All he knew is it was a song, so he did it?
He didn't even sing it, he just quoted the entire thing. Verily, thine milkshake is better than thou.
Where the fuck is this goddamn hoe sleeve?
Hi, Matt.
Oh, right.
I figured it out once he wasn't upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's me, isn't it? Well met, Skylar. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zahak?
Oh.
Alphanode.
Actually,
Jared's not paying attention, he's looking for jokes.
no, actually, I
Yeah.
was trying to connect my phone.
We're fine. We're giving you shit.
I don't believe it. The crystal's Minfilia, all of it? It's just, I don't know what it is.
I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I was being blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming.
Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I fear our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence.
God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures.
Well, let me start with Ravania and his lovely singing voice.
Oh God.
High and high! Sorry.
And Tataru's tales may well surprise you. My jacked Rao friend here will recount all those who is Gundevald.
I'll do it.
Ida, Rauga, be praised, it is you.
Why is he monkey?
Because it's funny. We're sticking with it. Kristen is now his voice actor. Kristen.
Ida, I'm alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It is Gunbolt. I fought beside your father in the revolution.
He's now turning Japanese?
Monkey!
Do not think less of her, friends. It has been 20 years since the occupation set us our separate ways. But the resistance here always come in little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer a mission until the day she gave up and vanished, that is. There was rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking near a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we are still in a circle of knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it's all very secretive stuff all the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know. We've got a lot to talk about, and we'll bring, and we will. But right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
Monkey. Ooh,
Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at our first opportunity.
Banana.
Now, if you excuse me, I need to go and assassinate that man. Let us return to the Rising Stones.
Papa Limo,
What is it?
don't hurt that man.
Hell has taken me for giving you that mask.
Oh no.
Stop it.
Drop the mask. Put it on the ground.
Put it on the ground!
Matt, I just had a whole fucking thing where I'm like, I know I'm level 76. I'm not. That's my Dark Knight.
That's right, big bones.
Hi, Alphino.
Alpha nerd.
Are we all in Alpha Node? Welcome home, it's me. I trust your journey was eventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thangood has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once it's delivered them safely to Simple Knight's care, He will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting our arrival, take an opportunity to contact Ashtora and Kriel and brief them all that has occurred. I also request that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem neat to discuss the future. Why is it said like that?
Old English. Also, Garrett, when you pronounce Kryle's name that way, my eyebrow twitched.
Oh, is it Kryle? Okay.
It's Kryle.
Okay.
Back in the solar.
I had a whole moment of,
we were all together
yes,
like
gamer
this.
rage.
Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear
She's
friend
so
found.
adorable.
Nevertheless,
I would die for
having
Kryle.
involved myself in
absolutely.
your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryle.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm gonna eat a sandwich. No, wait. 2 sandwiches.
I'm gonna go with the third one. I don't know if they're gonna give us different dialogue based on the choices.
I personally think that the only option I could ever pick in any playthrough is the first one.
The ...
I'll do the road then.
And so...
Matt first.
Indeed. That's it.
Indeed.
That's all mine was.
That's all mine was. Alright.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm.
Stare at them
And I see
blankly.
before me the faces of those who will
Indeed.
Indeed, it is I.
To be fair, they do make jokes. They do make jokes about how little we talk. I still remember Thancred's line. Please tell me you're not about to give me one of your stoic nods.
No.
You are, aren't you?
Stoic
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All good, I gotta go run bow out now.
Oh boy, Daniel, we have to be entertaining.
Dick tip, nipple tips.
That's the wrong kind of entertainment, Christian.
See, here's the thing, Matt. You have to be entertaining. I need to go get a drink.
I am not entertaining your chat. Or your stream. Your stream can die. Perish. He already left, didn't he? Motherfuck!
It's fine, Matt. Just explain how you found that one cookie that had nipples.
I'll get him banned on YouTube. Just start playing copyrighted music. It's part of my evil scheme. Yeah! if I must be entertaining, I will do it on my own channel. Probably. I don't know. The day it is, though. What can I do without leaving this room? It's like a craft. Shall I make this a crafting stream until my 4 friends return? Could just kill myself now. Probably not, though. No, probably not. Yeah, I still don't know how to play Mahjong. Really? Huh. I wanna go check that out. No, I'm not nerdy enough to wear glasses and pull it off.
Hello?
Hello. Everyone fucked off and left me alone.
That's fair. I accidentally clicked on Alpha Note thinking that we were, yeah.
Ah. Dick.
Alright, Matt, want to do a round of Cran Blue?
I already started my own stream with the subtitle saying it's 14! And how fucked it me if I just hopped over to grab Blue after saying that? That'd be so fucked.
Oh, it's so good.
Really?
What'd you say?
I said it'd be so fucked if I hopped over to Grand Blue right now. Because I just started my own stream. Because I wasn't gonna entertain your chat. I'm gonna entertain my own chat if they happen to appear. Maybe.
I see.
I don't know.
You mean the chat that I never have? Nor will ever? Everything's fine, man.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, you're right. Better eye off myself now. Save the trouble for everybody.
Give me just a second.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, cool, thanks.
No problem, Daniel. Glad to be a help.
You're a wonderful friend.
Oh.
Did he just end his life by shoving a dildo down his throat?
That sure is what it sounded like.
That's hardcore. Gotta appreciate the effort.
Yeah, no kidding.
Doing so hard for him.
Mowgli. Mr. Mowgli.
One. Wonderful evening we're having, Daniel.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Indeed, indeed. It would be a shame ever to spontaneously combust. Well, ain't that unfortunate? Uh...
15 eternities later.
What'd you say?
You've all died.
What?
Damn it, Bobber.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. My hearing has died.
Bobber. Bobber, you need to listen to me. Listen to me.
What?
Bobber.
What'd you say?
Bobber, listen.
What?
There's things we can
What's that?
Bobby.
What?
Bobby.
Huh?
Jesse, we need to cook.
What?
I'm going to stab you, old man. Yeah, yo, cheeky ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, fuck you. That was a good bit. That payoff was worth it, and you know it.
That popped up on my TV, bro.
I know.
What?
What?
Is Garrett back or no?
I don't hear him.
The Garito is not here.
I'm waiting for somebody to pop into my chat, go and see what I'm playing, and then look at my inventory and go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because it's an unsorted mess. To which I respond, I'm lazy.
I'm a lazy motherfucker.
Oh, you're back.
What did the monkey say?
I like this. Monkey see, monkey do.
Did the monkey shove its entire fist up its ass to throw shit at somebody?
Shit
I've had the
and
really
the urethra.
nostalgic urge to want to play fucking Left 4 Dead again.
The first or second one?
Both.
Christian, what the fuck?
What'd he do?
Well, he sent me a clip of Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really tell if it's a mod or not. Of this really busty and curvy cow lady shooting milk from her tits.
What the fuck?
It doesn't really sound like a mod. It sounds like base game Elden Ring. I just haven't unlocked that weapon yet.
What the fuck?
It sounds like Grand Blue to me.
Also, Matt.
Yes?
Do you want to play as Solaire?
In?
Night Rain.
You're lying to me.
No.
You're lying to me to make me sad.
I think it's the Guardian, which is the Eagle Man. One of his skins is Solaire.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I can't believe they've done this to me.
I can't believe you've done this.
Sorry, one more time.
I can't believe they've done this to me. That's fucked up.
Oh, do you just not want to play Night Rain that bad?
No, I have a mild interest in it, but it's also like I don't have enough of an interest to put down money to play it.
No, that's fair.
Unless it's like
why
on
I own
sale.
it.
That's fair. God, if I download it, what's the file size on that shit, man? It's all
I have no
Elden Ring
idea.
pretty much. It's probably massive.
Probably.
I mean, it's all of Elden Ring with some other Souls bosses in there. It's probably massive.
It's going to be peak, though.
The Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's right over there. I am cautiously optimistic. I believe it'll be fun. The problem I have is, will it continue being fun after a couple of runs?
That's fair. Aren't you excited for Nameless just to appear with the King of Storms?
I'm gonna shit my fucking pants.
Yes, Matt. It's Nameless with the King of Storms.
That's fucked. That is fucked up. That is... no. That is some randomizer shit you've just told me. That's messed up.
Aren't you excited to just be walking through Limgrave? And also
no, I'm not. Oh, no. Oh, shit, I can't believe you've done this to me.
Daniel has no idea the pain.
You can guess, though.
He truly is the final boss of the game.
Unless... I'd argue the final boss of the game is the one that gives everyone a headache.
Gale?
Yes.
I've never actually fought Gale.
Ah. Poor soul.
The Ring City DLC just wasn't doing it for me. I'm sorry, I take that back. I fought Gale. I never killed Gale.
I certainly finished the DLC. That's fine. I played worse.
What really killed the DLC for me was the intro to it.
Really? Is that Christian? Is that my baby boy?
It's a Christmas.
Go fuck yourself.
Alright, so Matt.
It's a Christmas.
Right now, of the only 2 Dark Souls... Oh, there's more. I know there's more. We've got Duke's Dear Freya, which I'm excited for, just to see a new Freya. Nameless King. Every fucking enemy in Elden Ring. Godskin Noble and Apostle, and then just them individually. The Gaping Dragon. Centipede.
No. Why?
Centipede was actually fun. I fought Centipede.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
No, fuck Centipede. He's just a gimmick boss, and he's...
Generally, my opinions on gimmick bosses range from, oh, this is neat, to, this is garbage. There is no in between. I've never fought a gimmick boss and have gone, this is the best shit ever.
What, you didn't like Yorm? You didn't like the tankiest boss in all of the game?
Look, if being tanky was a skill trait, then all newbie Souls players would be a boss fight.
Oh no.
Holding up their shields like the little bitch boys they are.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I'll eat ice cream. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know we will find out together.
What?
I think you skipped the whole dialogue.
I think he might have, yes. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Look at them, Skyler. The science of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here,
One
what the
world's
future
heroes are another
The
world's
12 now.
villains.
But I
One
know
world's
that we'll find
loss,
out together.
another world's gain. Where men go as one,
Alright, so
there
that's the
is
end of the
life.
Winter 4 patch.
And where there is life,
One patch remains.
And then it's the worst expansion of all time.
Non-trial still up ahead, Garrett. Once it finishes, maybe it'll change.
My friends, if I
I was
may,
hoping.
I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Yeah?
Depression.
Son, let me introduce you to depression.
Well done, brother. May resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. Coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day.
Matt, I want that fucking armor.
It looks so good.
True believers, so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. Doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it to host a suffet or dawn, will bereft of equilibrium, but avoiding waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you.
Oh.
Oh no.
The eyes of Nidal. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless root, bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Be you into his eyes.
I called it. I knew it was going to become a problem later.
Astinian, he's introduced Astinian.
Just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
Leroy Jenkins!
I fucking saw his face. I'm like, wait a minute.
How long has it been?
Uncle Nero!
Since the end of Realm.
Crystal Towers here specifically. Anyways, tidings from Girabania.
Ah! Skya! Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay, sure.
Oh, you fucking guess. He was in the void, right?
No, he got out.
Right, that's where he went, though.
Yeah, but we got him out. That's how that whole quest line of his ended.
Right. I just wanted to confirm that, like, I remembered some stuff.
We got him out after he fucked the Cloud of Darkness. That's totally what happened. That's the canon.
Oh, it might be in the door down here.
I always get confused going into this specific building, I swear. Oh, I know what this is.
Outfit.
I know what this is.
Yeah.
You should watch the video I sent you in just a minute, Garrett.
The one about the cow tits?
I saw that and laughed. Garrett would laugh his ass off about that.
I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties. But as I've said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments.
She's gonna take our blood.
What? Why?
No reason. Pulls out giant.
Oh god!
Oh, even worse. Taylor's!
Right, everyone? Ready to go to work?
Wait, what? No.
No squirming now! Oh, and you might want to close your eyes.
No!
What?
At least by Daddy's first.
Holy shit! There! All finished! The warrior's lights every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe.
Why did you do this?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Skylar. All in good time. That's not funny.
I will steal your fucking hat.
Ah! Found you!
Oh god, run.
I thought I'd want everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about, but he seems to think it's very important.
Come on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
Nina, you gotta help me. Nina!
Dirty shadow.
Let us begin! Gentlemen, it's time to touch tips.
Gentlemen, it is time to sword fight.
10,000 noodles!
Implosion!
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Probably return to the Waking Sands.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
They've got a point, Alphanode.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its
But yeah, I was
obligations.
supposed to feed the orphans.
Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer?
You said there was strange meat, you didn't say I couldn't
I
eat it.
see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
There's no
Oh my
orphans
goodness,
if there aren't any orphans.
Help! I need some help here!
Tataru!
Tataru, are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Bonnie Boulder!
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa Laminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Alright, Matt.
Hello.
These three so far confirmed skins from other games are Farum, the Armor of the Sun, and Henrik's Hunter set.
That's it?
So far, yeah, that's been released.
That's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, there's still 6 days left.
That's not a lot of time.
No. Therum's is for Wilder, Solaire is for the Bird Boy, and Henrik's is for the Iron Eye. And then there's some other armors released right now, a Dawn and Dusk for each class, but from other games, that's so far what it is.
I've been waiting for you, Matthew.
Where are we going? Never mind.
That is right. You better run. Hello, little Christian.
I am so excited to fight Nameless again.
Hello, Matthew.
Justice!
For Gotham!
For Gotham!
Hey Matt, 1 second before we start reading, I want you to look at this image I'm sending you.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not even reading it because somebody's not here yet.
Yeah, somebody wasn't paying attention.
Cough, cough.
Sending into my DMs, Christian, or the group chat?
Group chat.
His DMs.
Oh, I've already seen that one. I've seen all the variants of that one.
That one's funny.
Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Your mother.
Your mother.
I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Wait.
Wait.
Hello, I am her mother. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity you must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I'd certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard would of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, That's the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of full assembly. But I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Nice.
No.
Nice, go.
I thank you. See, I only get this privilege because I'm their Discord bot.
Can I... Hey, Emmerich, I need some cookies.
You may redeem your cookies within the Discord
Matt
server.
And Garrett are gonna get mad at me for.
Use your next word carefully, then.
Did you know that the swimming pool in Titanic is still filled with water?
I hate you.
God damn it.
Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hobnob that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord. Oh, wait. Yes, Lord Commander. Skylar, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment, and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can, so we speed you on your way.
Okay.
Okay.
We're just not gonna talk about the weird voice that she does when you're around.
What are you talking about? That's how she always sounds.
Okay.
That's it, that's the whole bit. She only sounds that way around Emmerich, so it's normal to him. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. Must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives.
Why do you talk normal when he's not around?
What are you talking about? I never changed my dialect.
I only know one language. My accent should be casual.
I only know the one language. Holds up a picture of Emmerich. I only know the one language of Emmerich, my beloved. Oh,
oh, kitchen.
I will be your VIP moderator.
Oh,
Hold the picture away. Oh, Emmerich, my beloved. What were we talking about?
Holds picture halfway out.
Oh,
Pulls out a picture of Harshfont and Emmerich's face glued together. So it's just like one half of each.
Covers the Harshfont side. My beloved.
While a tear is just streaming down her face.
Oh, fuck! We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I cannot in good conscience make the decision alone. Not if the ink scarce dry in the Republic's book of statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further, making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Just give them guns!
You have the fucking materia.
You have the Machinist Guild now. We built it up for you. We gave you harpoons!
We gave you black powder guns!
I recall this one image I saw a while back, right? That was how somebody interpreted how all the Machinist level up skills work after the quests were done, right? And it's just, you break in through the front door of the Machinist Guild, look to the Guildmaster and go, oh, fortunate. Flamethrowers. Fury's Kick! So that's where that image came from.
Oh, Matt, I'm sad now.
Well, then don't tell me.
No, where we are.
Oh. Yeah, depression.
Yeah.
How does it make you feel?
Oh.
Good. A garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Skylar? You may see a familiar face.
Don't you say that he's fucking dead!
Who? Oh. My brother! Oh,
How
shit, who was
dare
that
he
lady?
wear that armor?
Delinda, old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures?
Hi, fat ass.
Christian, would you like to take the child?
I'm fine.
America.
Muddled wine brought out from the kitchens at once. If you
No,
will excuse
no.
What?
No.
What?
He ordered a lady to get shot. America. Fuck yeah.
That was not him. We're talking. The child was talking.
Oh. Amelia needs that voice.
Nay, do not trouble yourself, Genowar. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will.
Oh, yes.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Those villains hardly need an excuse to wait.
He's not doing the voice, Matt.
Yeah, he ordered somebody to get shot with a bow. He's not American. He's Indian at best.
Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a girl. I mean, not to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols, as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to the Lord Florence? Farlance? Is that Farlance?
No, neither. Where are you getting the far from?
Francel?
There you go.
And the observatorium.
So you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander.
Surprised to see you. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm.
Yes. You gotta get shot.
You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit here where he sat. My brother.
You shouldn't wear his armor then.
That's the armor of the... That's his Guardian colors.
I'm joking.
Yet, but we
Fortunately, I didn't get his armor.
And with the little help from the veterans, Hanawar's ceaseless jittering, I'm sure I'll muddle things though. So worry not, old girl. Off to the Gridarnia with you.
Matt, I know a bomb thing you're bringing tonight, Rain.
Garrett, am I gonna have to snap your neck?
It's the best. Oh.
Yeah, you just noticed the picture?
God damn it. It's the best boss in Dark Souls 1.
I swear to fuck, if you say Bed of Chaos.
Ceaseless Discharge.
Oh no.
You know what, I'll take that.
Oh no.
That's not the worst thing it could be.
Bed you can't even function with. Like, there's no way to make bed work in any other way than what it is right now.
True.
Which I hate.
Yeah.
I also hate that Izlith was just entirely scrapped.
Yeah. Diplomatic duties have brought me to on several occasions. But I find I am enraptured by the Black Shirt's beauty now. as when I first laid eyes upon it. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. My brain just turned into TV static. Not that I know what a TV is. How queer. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of this forest.
Hey Matt, whenever Emmeric's around Lucia, can we please have Emmeric slowly go Discord?
Like, do I want him to go slowly into, like, Discord moderator voice, or?
Yes!
I could try. Do you want just a natural slip-in, or do you want to, like, back and forth?
Yeah, it's just natural unconscious slip-in.
Okay.
It's the only way it makes sense.
It seems weird to have an escort to the Lotus Sands. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes, of course. It was like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we?
Oh no.
Was that natural enough?
Yeah, no, that was beautiful.
Cool, I've never had to do that before.
That was the most majestic thing I've ever heard.
I've never had to do that thing before. I don't usually have to slip in from one voice into another mid-sentence.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could, reinforce your acting talents.
I use my powers for evil. One day, I want to be just like my icon, Gabriel Iglesias.
I want to go into a McDonald's drive-thru, go through multiple times with a different voice each time.
God has arrived. Very good. This way, the limousine party.
Please don't. Jesus.
It's the Silent
ASMR.
Conjurer.
Oh,
my God! No, I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see it's not the only one delayed by my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich.
Admiral, always a pleasure.
Oh, yes, hot tits. And it's me, I trust you well. 'Tis a day for reunion, it seems. I believe you're well acquainted with my escort. Tigiri!
I believe it's Daniel.
I was glad to hear from Royal that the missing scions have now been found.
Yeah, we're awesome.
There's much to discuss with you, or I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
Oh, gosh.
Come on, sweet tits. Be off with you. Oh, lady cow tits. It's nice to see you again.
I
Oh,
bid
it's
you
not a cow
welcome, my
anymore.
friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
The Council was able to reach an accord swiftly. Just flashing joy that the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is heartwarming and fulfillment itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded.
I was behind.
Oh, shit.
I just got out of the voice cutscene.
Oh, shit, way behind.
Yeah, I was letting it autoplay.
As was I.
Maybe I got in a bit, I don't know. Ah, good, you've yet to depart. I feared I had missed you.
Sir Emmerich!
Master Alfredo, pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Skylar for serving as a escort before other duties called her away.
Emmerich, your
I
voice
also wish to thank our Doman ally. What are you talking about?
Emmerich, you're starting to do it too.
Oh, what? I'm talking about... Oh, God. There's something on my face. My beautiful lips. Captain, what do I do?
Forgoing what I just said. Forgive me, my lord.
Emmerich,
I
do you
just
give me a
put away the opportune
here?
moment to join the conversation. Force of habit made me keep to the shadows. I'm thinking I should have stayed.
Well, apologies are necessary, Mistress Yukiri. I was most grateful for your introduction when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation. I shall allow the elder Seedseer to accept this both. I very much appreciate the gesture.
I only did my duty, Ceramic. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. Although, regrettably, that voice is doing something awkward.
And full glad are we to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the scions of my friends who we must return to Scott.
Emmerich just in the gut, just... 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Have you all noticed that I stopped doing it whenever Lucia's not in frame?
Yes, yes.
Isn't that wonderful?
No, it's cheap.
Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? These politicians always make a speech out of everything.
This is how we adults speak, dear sister.
Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Redlet's Toll, Yugiri?
Come, tiny dragon lady! Actually, I think I should first pay a brief visit to Eastshroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ada fared in their talks with the Silks, not to mention what has been going on Balthazar's Wall. I'll join you at the Rising Suns, anon. Sorry.
You're gonna join me?
Too much weed.
Oh.
He's had too much mood weed.
Wait, can I have some?
Yes, of course.
No!
It's puff pass, asshole!
Join.
Smacks him with the fucking staff. No!
No! My weed!
You fucking bitch.
It's in the grass somewhere!
You're still a child. Too young. No.
Just burn it down. We'll get it eventually.
Stop encouraging things!
Swaps to Black Mage. Fire 3!
No!
Swaps to Red Mage. Fucking swaps to Summoner.
This is what black magic was made for. I understand why the Third Umbral Calamity happened now.
Swaps to Summoner. Gravity free. Shoves him into the grass and rubs him around.
Witness!
Suffer!
I just love the fucking visual of that.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Skynet.
Slamming you free.
Accurate to the fight, though.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but I do not find it tiresome to weigh every word before you speak it. I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change. If my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible.
Oh, Matt, she made us eggnog.
I took the eggs.
I took the money. Griffin on the wall! Oh, wait, hey, Matt.
Yeah?
Is, just a second.
Yeah? What am I waiting on here?
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Can't believe I have to sit here in dramatic silence.
Yep. That's all you get, Matthew. Dramatic silence.
My name is Michael J. Caboose, and I hate taxes.
Hey, Matt, is this sound effect worth it?
What sound effect?
Oh no.
No. No.
But Matt, we're fighting Griffin.
I mean, I guess it is technically the 14 equivalent, yeah.
Oh. Wait.
It's just the way he goes from laughter to, oh shit!
Which arc?
I want to say Eclipse, but I don't. But it doesn't. It obviously does not get that bad.
Okay.
Because T rating.
Okay. I just want to know how much or how concerned I should be. Give me just a second.
No, it's fine. It's not like I'm in a dialogue box or anything.
Yeah.
Anyways, y'all are gonna have to deal with the potential sounds of my mic eating itself as I lean over my fucking couch here to grab a charger cord. Oh, woe is me! Minimum exercise! Oh god, my ass.
Are you hurting?
It's everywhere.
Now, Matthew? Are you
Blood is everywhere.
Yeah.
I split my ass open. I don't think it's supposed to have a crack there. Oh wait, no, that one's normal. The other one, not so much. So anyways, apparently I have a rash. I don't know where it came from. On my arm.
Oh. I was like,
Yes, I realized the connection after I said it. No, I've got like a random rash on my arm, and I've never had a rash before, so I'm just looking at this and going, this is a new development.
What do I do now? I'm afraid, Matthew, you have cancer.
Oh, I can fix that. Cuts entire arm.
It's in your brain.
Oh. Looks over to Christian. I can take his.
Wait a minute.
My life's free and valid, very open to be taking.
If I had your life and you mine, would I have your chair? Answer me,
I don't have
Dante.
a chair, I sit on the floor.
Virgil's dramatically.
Virgil's lawn chair.
Such a stupid fucking meme. Some people are angry about it. I don't give a shit. It's so funny.
Virgil's lawn chair.
I really like the fan concept that wherever Virgil is, his song permeates around him.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Provoking black clouds in isolation.
Demons in the distance. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What? Oh fuck!
Dante, the moment he hears the song, Royal Guard, Royal Guard, Royal Guard, Royal Guard. Which ballad?
Oh.
When in doubt, Royal Guard your problems.
When in doubt, Royal Guard it out.
Seriously though, Royal Guard's the best style in Devil May Cry 3. I didn't use it. Not because I didn't want to cheese the game or anything, but because I'm not that good. Because it's like, it's only the best style if you're good at frame perfect parries. Which I am not.
Sound like Pichu.
Yes, but if you land the parry, you wanna know what happens? Screen nuke.
Parry,
and when I say
parry.
screen nuke, I mean a screen nuke. Like everything on your screen just died.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you sleepy bitch?
Oh yeah, I want to get to the new island.
Well, we're not getting there anytime soon.
Oh.
How you doing over there, Christian?
I'm dandy.
Dandy man?
Dandy man. The dandy man can.
Sometimes, when I look at a poor group of unfortunate orphans, I think to myself, what would Alucard do?
You take
Then
them
I
on
blink
an
and all the
adventure.
orphans are gone. You take them on an adventure. That's not true. He'd leave them all to die. Unless one of them is big titties. Big titted police girl. Police girl. Daniel, give me material to work off.
He left.
You what?
He put his headset down.
When did you do that?
A little after you asked how I was doing.
And he said nothing?
Yep.
What a dick. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Well, Christian, there's only one thing to do. Unsheath your axe. It's time to cut off Skylar's head.
I'm in a cutscene.
Damn it. Both restrained. My one weakness, Christian. Cutscene.
What's worse is that they've made floppy popsicles.
What?
Trolley made a
Why?
gummy pop.
Why? What? This is not the direction that humanity should be going in. This is the direction that leads to nuclear war.
Well, now people can have fun with them in more ways than one.
Oh
and
my
they can get
god.
rid of the evidence afterwards.
Oh my god. Look, I for one do not want to shove a gummy popsicle up my bumhole.
Well, you know, there's people out there.
Yeah, you know what we call those people? This is the part where you guess.
Food porn stars.
Reddit users. It'll be a Reddit story eventually. Gummy popsicles.
Oh god.
I'm just saying, it'll be a Reddit story eventually.
Yeah. Like edible popsicles?
Trolley made a gummy pop. It's the floppy popsicle.
I mean, we already had gummy double ended dildos, so.
Yes, but this one's a food.
Okay. Also, Matt, what was that Pegasus that was behind you?
What?
Yeah, Daniel just fucked off without saying a word.
Oh.
Hello, I'm
There you
Geek.
go, I sent you the clip.
I am
the
sorry.
Hello, Daniel.
Script chat.
You could have said something.
I just needed a drink and then I had to pee.
Yeah, but you could have said I'll be right back or something.
No.
Dick?
Why inform you? If I can keep you guessing.
So are we actually gonna play Helldivers if we all get it?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I personally won't purchase it, but I'll certainly do it.
So that leaves me to buy the other copy.
Hey, whatever, man.
Well,
I already have too many games on my list right now. I cannot splurge on divers. I'm already at endgame.
I hate you.
Why?
Can wait for us.
Why would I wait for you?
Because you love
I
us?
have other people to play Worlds and Wilds with.
I can't believe you!
I'm sorry that I have more than one friend group.
I'm being stared at. Matt?
Woman!
Garrett, you have an Al-Ra lover now. Or stalker.
It's always the Al-Ras.
You have an Al-Ra stalker now.
Anyways, onto the cutscene. Well, as much as I enjoyed the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. I don't like how I accidentally went plural with the brothers. Could you imagine if all of the Scions were Alpha now?
Wow.
Like, that is nightmare fuel. Now, if all the Scions were Thancred, on the other hand...
Oh.
My turn! My turn! My turn!
No, see, Matt, if all of the Scions were Raubon.
The Black Bull! Right? The Black Bull!
I knew what he was gonna say!
The Black Bull assimilates!
Nani?
You'll be Raubon too!
Matt,
The
do
Raubon
you want me to
apocalypse.
take Ishtola, or do you...
No, I can take her, but...
You've got 4 people to voice then.
Yeah, but I got a second drink. Just let me grab it real quick.
Okay.
And when I say real quick, I mean like real quick. It's just right over my couch. Fucking fuck. Got it. Eventually. You'll return from the council. What of Alphano? Does some other matter require his attention?
Yeah,
he got shot. Stuffed in a fucking Neko!
Mine apologies, fans. I trust we've not kept you waiting over long.
Greetings, everyone. Oh, Krill. How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she?
My eyebrow twitched again.
Krill?
It's Kriel.
Kriel.
Maybe I should get some wine.
Krill.
I feel like I needed to deal with you fuckers.
Uh-oh, Matt's reverting to alcoholism.
It runs in my blood.
Join me, brother.
Oh,
you're an alcoholic.
The white bull rises.
Oh no!
Are you gonna drink specifically Captain Morgan?
Cracks open a Jack Daniels.
Oh, god damn it.
That's actually a really good whiskey.
I wouldn't know. That's just the only brand I'm aware of.
It's the most named brand.
I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. The Tyrus keep an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition.
What the fuck was that? I don't know what I was doing there.
With sufficient rest.
No, stop that.
Mummy. Okay, Snape.
I am certain she will make a full recovery.
Thank goodness for that.
Quite.
Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision.
Porn games.
Each of the...
What? No, what the shit?
Each of the nations, Isgard included, have committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression.
You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the impartial. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial cop between the Resistance and the Alliance.
Ada, you got it seriously. One does not likely go to war with the Guardian Empire.
Quite. To end stories without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Like a bridge for him to jump off of.
It may not be entirely unfeasible. I happen to know stone.
I know eviscerate.
I know stone too.
Oh, no.
There was a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route. Resistance is familiar with me.
About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some expertise in the particular infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal.
As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryoline will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers?
I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take to the worst, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me? Gridania will be safer with your presence, and while it may not seem most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you made the Rising Stones to pass on messages, and so on?
Okay, sure.
Alright, no.
To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you.
No. We're all going to die.
Grabbed you by the collar of your shirt. I was not asking.
Hey, Alpha Note, guess what?
Alpha Note, help me.
You look over and Alpha Note's already at the door. He fucked off 2 seconds ago.
Alpha Note, as soon as the conversation ended, said, I am not sticking out these fucking warriors white. Fuck them.
Alpha Note?
Hey, Matt.
Yeah?
What makes sad people jump?
Oh no.
Do a backflip! Oh. Do a flip!
Do a flip!
If you
Anyways,
have
Garrett.
unfinished business in the toll, pray to tend to it now. I would depart the hearth and vote without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balthazar's wall. I know it should be interesting to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top.
Everybody meet at the teleport for Hawthorne Hut.
How do you know you're ugly? If you always
Look in the
behave
mirror.
with the camera for group photos.
If you what?
I'm ugly and I'm proud!
Son,
Where is
how did
everybody?
Star die? Dad, overdoses used probably.
Jesus. Where the
Don't
fuck
worry.
is everybody?
Don't worry, we're coming.
There's 1, there's 2, there's 3.
I
3
had to
little
fund the
piggies!
teleport.
Ah.
I
Thank
want
you,
to
Sugar
fund
Mommy.
it. Let me use my money. I can't hold anymore.
Thank you, Sugar Mommy.
Oh, it's in me. There you are. Come. Anorex's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on platform should be able to praise us of any developments on the wall. Oi! You little fucking god! Oi!
Oh shit. It's like 3 of the characters. No, 2 of the characters have the voice. It's fine, okay. Fancy meeting the 2 of you here. We were about to set forth.
Indeed, I was about to say to help watch over you, but I doubt you have need to find protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory.
Don't worry, Alpha. Now you have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it.
Do make up your mind, Ida. Nearly a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. so much is to be, it would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations.
Trust me, Bubbly. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. That talking part I need to use. Oh no.
Look at me! I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we?
To me, we saw it disapprovingly.
Skylar will remember that.
Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our my friends will doubtless have need for us.
The fuck?
Dead.
Do you like maca?
Yeah.
Hey Matt.
Yep.
What's the difference between a Lamborghini and a dead body?
I don't like where this is going.
I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage.
Oh god.
Can I see it?
Matt!
Bye, it's for science.
It's all purple.
Oh, it's so hot.
Are we all at the Serpent Scout?
Oh, I was waiting for Christian to get in the car.
Alright.
I think we're all here now, right?
Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assure you, if you to speak with our commanding officers, I will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Now, Skylar, no biting kneecaps.
What?
No, Skylar!
It's Pippin!
Oh shit, was I Pippin as well?
I think I was.
I was.
Yeah.
Would you like to remain Pippin, Christian?
I can.
Great.
Just gotta fix my seating arrangement.
I like how Hilda looks on disapprovingly at all of us. I don't like Garrett's laugh. I'm very concerned by that.
God.
What's the difference between a baby and a potato?
Oh god.
Oh no.
About 140 calories.
Oh my god!
Woo!
Oh my god.
Sweet fuck!
Oh, man.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
Oh.
What am I hearing over there?
Here you are.
I was waiting on you. Greeting, my friends. It's good to see you both well.
Who is?
I was hoping you might turn up. Well, I've dragged half
That's
I've
the
dragged
female,
half the
Garrett.
Yeah, it is Hilda. I know. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the lot here, see? And the sight he might bring them right into one. Oh, the...
I guess I'll... Oh.
I mean, okay, go for it.
Matt doesn't get a part.
Look, I'm just saying, I want to try being the random NPC we'll probably never see again.
Okay, go for it.
If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of Grand Melee.
Oh, no.
Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side.
Oh god.
Did you like my generic NPC voice?
I regret my decision.
I did. I love this lady to the left of Alphabet. I see you.
No, she doesn't. Not through those eye holes.
I smell you.
No, she doesn't. Not with that face mask.
I lick you.
There we go. She has the lips for that.
She has the lips for that.
Oh my god.
'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathering in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall?
I like how that comment just casually obliterated Garrett.
Matt,
There,
Matt.
you take this one.
All has been quiet.
All has been quiet.
Unlike your mother.
Why did you raise that flag?
Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broke out atop the wall. A full-scale assault.
It's so funny because we are very clearly trying to mimic like early 2000s voice acting, but you cannot replicate that charm.
No.
It's not possible.
So the Griffin has made his move.
Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers.
The attackers? Oh, I thought that was the cat girl. I'm stupid.
They are wearing Grand Company colors. There you go, Matt.
Impossible! We gave no such order.
Of course! The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think that we've launched an offensive. This could mean war! Even so, this may yet not be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Amigo. He could then incite a rebellion among the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Yozir, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Again! It's me. We must wait for the wall at once. One moment.
Okay.
Oh, God.
What? Just the two of you?
You're damn tootin', Pippin.
Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course. They are likely halfway to his commencement by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them there, or to abandon them to their fate. It would be dangerous, aye, and confusing but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that...
Lady Hilda might be right, I ask, that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety.
Aye, it was on my plan. It was on my idea. I'm a fucking genius.
Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. Come on, Matt, deliver that line.
Must prepare for Imperial reprisals. The Navigator, guide us through the storm.
Oh no.
What is a man?
What is a man?
Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you! That scene is so legendary, if only because the stilted dialogue of Richter, and then fucking Dracula pouring his fucking heart out.
Dracula, have at you. I'm here to kill you.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I was returned to this world. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo, and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. What is a map?
What? A test of your reflexes.
The test of your...
Hey, loser.
My lady, as per Marshal Tarlepin's orders, we will provide a feint to cover your advance. May the crystal light your way forward. Oh, I was talking to the wrong guy. Classic Matthew.
From what Father Limo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As with two objectives, I should suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight away to the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. You know, you 8-foot monster of a man. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But for the time
I'm sorry, but the image I have is just Garrett grabbing onto wall and climbing up like a fucking monkey. Leaving the rest of us down here, getting to the top, and then slipping like a dumbass. And landing onto Christian.
100%.
Christian shield bobs him while he's in the air to try to balance him.
Oh.
Inadvertently knocks Garrett onto me, and then I take his knees.
That was the course of action, of course, if there was any other way. But the time will slowly pass. Take abandon your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary.
I mean, I don't have my most trusted companions here, but I do have 3 idiots.
Once we are free of the tunnel, we will make free position all due haste. If everything proceeds
You're
according
right,
to plan,
4 idiots.
Can you shut the fuck up, please?
No.
Hilda will then swoop in and steer us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Away! Humana.
Alright, gentlemen. You ready for the final dungeon of Havensword?
Yeah. Why is it that if you donate a kidney, people love you? But if you donate 5 kidneys, they call the police?
Garrett, do we need to take your phone away?
No. I'm only doing it when we're not in immediate cutscenes.
He's diligently looking for jokes to keep the mood up.
Yeah. Keep the mood up. Matt, what is that fat pig?
He's a fat pig.
Matt, can I punch you in the butthole?
Technically yes.
I can't wait to shove my entire arm up its butthole.
God.
Only Matt gets that reference.
Alright,
yay,
let's
look,
go.
we're actually doing fighting.
Yeah.
There, Christian, I'll get them for you.
Welcome to the final dungeon of Havensword, boys. Let's make it a good one. I know I got a chain on me. Ow! Oh god! Ow!
Where you get that?
I think I'm taking damage by moving away from this guy.
Someone said they wanted to trade paintings, so I let them.
Oh, no, I thought I grabbed them for you.
Christian, this is the end of the hole.
Oh, no. Is this everything?
Bye, Garrett!
Scared I'm just dying.
Okay.
I love special treatment. Oh, that's good.
Chaos.
Matt, you just got ran over.
Yeah.
Hey, the literal only thing I said is I'll grab them for you.
I know, and I thought it'd be funny. And it was.
Why did I have to die for that?
Part of the bit, part of the joke.
Fair enough.
Part of the group. Hey, Griffin, do you have your thing stamp on?
I do.
He does.
Okay. I didn't have an AoE. That's the problem.
He's missing them on the drive-by. That's what's happening. I give him a pass since he's been playing Reaper all day.
No, that's fine. I was just curious, but generally, not like...
First one was a legit joke.
The second one was...
That's why I wanted to double check and make sure, like, hey...
Wait, is the bid still going?
I'm about dead and my home game isn't up.
Oh god!
You want me to take? Okay.
You want me to take? Fuck it, go for it. I don't fucking care anymore.
No, I tried to. You're okay. That was an entire joke.
We did a wall-to-wall. I thought I'd be healed okay.
I'm panicking, okay?
It's fine, I did my duty. I bought time to get Christian back up. Oh, I'm not waiting for this res, I'm just gonna respawn.
Oh my god! Dark Souls is my favorite game. I love it when my ass is beat with a belt.
No, hey Christian, genuine question. This isn't like me attempting to dog on anyone. It's just I wasn't paying attention to what you were doing. Did you hit raw intuition?
Yeah, he said it wasn't up
Raw
yet.
intuition was out.
Oh,
I
was
hit it just before. Yeah, it was halfway done.
I just used time to heal.
I heard home gang was out, not raw
No,
intuition.
raw intuition was out. I never said home game.
Okay.
He didn't do Dante home game.
I don't know how I heard home gang.
Yeah, I also have to go. I'll have to go with my
Right.
The key is just to make
Oh, so Daniel said he was panicking, so that's another place.
That's true. I wasn't blaming. I was not blaming you. I was just curious.
I take the blame for startling Daniel at the beginning, yes, but I don't take the blame for the second half.
Well, no, it was just everybody's health was going down so quickly. It was like, what the fuck is happening?
Generally speaking, Daniel, if the DPS health is above a fourth, we're still fine.
I've got stuff to mitigate, or to, not mitigate, but to heal.
We have our own tools to keep ourselves up. I think it's just nasty.
Yeah, it was spicy, I loved it.
Would you believe me if I told you that this guy was a roadblock boss? For the dude who's trying the solo 14?
I believe it. I can see that, actually.
The chain guys would make sense. You also go stack on Mac, he's got a dot. Yeah, that would have been funny.
Okay, why was that blue? That made me think it was somebody LD.
See, prepared for a lot of those.
That was. Hi, Christian.
Hi. It doesn't attack you.
No,
it's not a splash damage.
The splash damage doesn't again.
And where did you get a splash damage? Well, no.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
That. It's basically raw damage. And in my case, I have to be really careful with how I'm mitigating that.
Yeah.
This shit hurts. Drops you to like a fourth health when I'm at full.
Thankfully, I can more or less,
Just the way it is.
Okay, so moving doesn't affect it. It's just
Yeah. That's why this guy was a roadblock.
Look, white mage gear.
I got it.
Yeah,
So
I've learned
his-
to, whenever I come across shit in the armory and it says white mage, I just pass on it because I'm not gonna fucking get it. I have to buy all my gear.
I mean, it
let
doesn't
the
hurt to
white-
try anyways.
Yeah.
Why would you pass on it instead of attempting and still failing?
There's honestly no point.
There is a point. The point is, when you win, Garrett, you can board it over Garrett's face. And honestly, what's the point of living if you're not lording it over Garrett's face? Exactly. See, even he gets it.
I mean,
what?
What?
Just how he likes it.
Okay.
You're free.
But Matt, can you match my break?
I don't know if I want to.
Oh god, that's a lot of fucking shit there.
I love it when enemies do AoE spam. It's so fun.
It's beautiful.
Right?
Way better than Summoner. I can't wait till they make Summoner the leader.
That'd be fucked up. I'd personally like to go back to pre-Stormblood Summoner.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a lot to do on it back then. It was a lot more busy.
Was it more than 3 buttons?
Yes. The rotation was an absolute clusterfuck, and I kind of preferred it that way.
I much prefer more buttons than just sitting on my app being like, oh, this global is down. Guess I'll push this one down. Oh, this one's down.
Yeah.
It's so brain rot.
Yeah. Spin! Okay, wait a second. Wait a moment here, something's not right. I was worried that Christian was about to murder me for saying spin. Yeah, never. That first poll never happened. Exactly.
I didn't die, you didn't die, you definitely didn't get one of the final kids.
That would be ridiculous.
Has Bloodborne taught you nothing, man?
Bloodborne has taught me that my friends will likely kill me.
I hate how true that is. Apparently, Gears is coming to PlayStation.
Yep.
The remake? The remaster or whatever?
Yeah, so like...
Yeah. Basically, PlayStation and Xbox are sharing their private data.
I'll be dead ass. I am way more open to... I'm way more open to playing a remaster of Gears. Because the only reason I don't go back to the first one is because I don't like the piss filter of that era of games. I get it like it was a stylistic choice, I'm just not bothered. Yeah, you just pull them all together. Also, the reason we all exploded is because extreme measures that just don't move once you keep the timer on 0. It's motion tracking. one, don't move.
That's unfortunate.
Casting still counts as a movement, Daniel.
I see that now.
Auto attack.
That is true. I have unfortunately been the victim of that a couple times.
It literally did that as soon as he AoE'd, but I was just standing in AoE puddle.
Either way, he's fine.
We're gonna practice the A again. Or is that a different one in,
If you're talking about Scorpion,
not Eureka,
oh no, that fucker's completely different.
I meant that they looked alike.
Yeah, they use the same model. You would pay attention to that, you'll find a lot of models being reused around 14. The Cloud of Darkness rig has been... The Cloud of Darkness rig has been reused like 7 times. I mean, I'm not like bitching about the reuse of models, I fully understand. It's a big game and you're also trying to conserve space when you can.
But when they make new models, they go all out on them, so...
That is absolutely true. Just, sometimes the models are definite, what the fucks?
I just have a moment of I'm not tanking, or I don't have any of the enemies on me. Fuck, I'm the worst tank ever. So I've been tanking so often during dungeons.
Dude, I fucking felt that, like, the first time I swapped off Paladin to swap the DPS. It was rough.
I'm like, well, I guess I'll
imagine that feeling, Garrett, after having played tank for like 5 years.
I couldn't.
It's hell. He has everyone, Daniel's just stunning them on the way. So Christian's losing active because of that.
I just wanted to make sure that like everyone was still here.
The only AoE I have.
Here's a tip, Daniel. Because your AoE does stun, instead of doing AoEs during the initial move, what you should be doing is setting up your agent with stun first. Preemptively get those going and then get ready to start your AoEs. Because then during the pull, you just don't have to worry about that. Yeah! Y'all ready to fight the Griffin?
Are we already so perfect at the exact same time?
I'm not gonna say that.
Just enjoy the, what's about to happen.
Alright, let's go.
Also, Matt, you're telling me that this man deflowered a princess that was in purgatory for like 3 years?
Probably.
Griffin?
Griffith.
Oh.
God, he's so cool.
Oh, he's still alive.
Who is he again?
It's Hilbert.
Crystal Braids. Alphanos
Oh.
The one who cut off Raubon's arm.
Right. Yeah, he never died.
No, we never killed him. He got away. Also, what the fuck was that cleave?
I had no fucking idea. I hit him and he ignored me and went straight for you.
That's not what I meant. My exact question was, what the fuck was the damage of that cleave? Cause that shit hurt. Set off me!
Okay, you limb from limb.
Oh God, I thought that was on me.
Garrett, take some help.
Oh, blame.
Sloppy!
Hurrah, amigo!
Sword straight. Oh no, we're not scared of me. Alright, target it, please. Thank you. Please go around.
They're coming! We only needed to break one.
Oh god.
What you're doing there is you're just making your save spot.
I don't want those, thank you very fucking much. Did everyone just pass on that shit?
Yeah, I did.
That's fucking shit. It's way worse than mine. Just that I didn't get a chance to pass on it.
Oh. What? That's not...
No, it's my fault because I didn't stop for a second to do it. Is all I was saying.
Yeah, even if we didn't pass on it, it still would go to you in that case.
Exactly, I just got it and I didn't pass on any of them or vote on them. I was hoping to death. There, you kill. How did I
Bullshit.
Okay. We still got it. Now, listen to this beautiful shit.
Well, it's after we exit the dungeon, but yeah.
I have a point down remote.
Let's all try to leave at the same time if possible.
Alright, 1, 2.
Okay.
Whatever works.
Dang, you already fucked up.
What? You said 1, 2, 3, so I left.
There was two different countdowns going on at the same time, that's why I was confused.
I tried to start it and then I got overwritten.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live. Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines! How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Muhammad? Oh,
this light, is it?
Fuck.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave!
Quite right! Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this!
Son of a bitch.
No!
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I stayed at his side.
Staying at his side.
Yeah, I stayed at his side too.
So?
Now, real quick, as you get out of the cutscene, look above the dungeon we just did.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pee, god damn it.
So how's everyone feeling?
That was a lot, huh?
That was like a lot.
Hey, you wanna know what's fucking wild? We're still at the point where this was running on PS3 hardware.
Oh my god.
I know. Stormblood was where they dropped PS3 support. Console couldn't handle it anymore.
PS3 was just like, I can't keep going.
Get it.
I can't keep getting away with this.
Get it. See, that's why PC. See, that's why PC is the superior option.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have been able to play games, play this with you.
What?
If it was strictly PC.
Well, no, I'm not. That's not what I was saying at all. I'm saying PC is the superior option because when there's an upgrade happening, half of the time for PC it's optional. Whereas for console users, eventually it'll be mandatory. Like the only reason that, the only reason the PS4 version has not been axed is because at the time of Dawn Trial's development, people were still struggling to get their hands on a PS5. So instead of going all in, they just went, okay, we'll compromise for both. PS4 is the new laptop setting.
So, Garrett, how are you feeling, buddy?
He's not dead, right?
No, he is. That's essentially just giving your entire essence to trap a single thing.
Do you not remember what happened to Louis Soir?
I couldn't remember if it killed him or if it just
I killed him.
all his power.
Yeah, you are
It took the Aether.
Giving your entire being to trap this one single entity.
Yeah, Papalim was dead.
You're trapping a god.
So, was that...
Papalim!
Was that what?
Was that just Nidhogg?
No.
To be seen in a minute.
He was trying to summon Bahamut.
Incorrect.
No?
You shall see in due time.
Well, I could give him an explanation just by using previous dialogue. He said he was going to summon the threat greater than the Black Worm of the Calamity.
Oh no.
Alright, are we all in cutscene?
Yep.
I am.
Yep.
Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papolimo is my friend. I should have been there with him.
You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Soir wore that same look before the end.
You think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know!
There was nothing more you could have done. Wilbur caught us all off guard. Even Skylar was powerless to stop him. Begrudgingly.
Throw me back.
If you must blame someone, blame. Just promise that you will never forget what Papa Leo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you.
Don't speak to me.
Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here.
Son of a bitch. And just like that, we have lost it. It's mad. The literal only other fucking lolthal I care about.
Don't worry.
Ryle?
Don't worry, Carrot.
I don't
This
know.
game will eventually
kill
kill off all the characters that you like.
We're not at Shadowbringers yet.
Forever lost orchestrion scroll. Oh, that one sounds sad.
Just wait.
Little does he know.
Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Anchor is right. We must return to the Rising Stone to praise our companion of this. Pray make their way back at once. I will send word to Explorer and the others. Our immediate return.
I should mention, the cutscene pacing here is a little weird because this was initially a split. Because final patches are always... I'm not going to pay for it if anyone else will. Final patches are always done in 2 parts. So this is Final Patch Part 1 that's ending right now. The reason for that is because Part 1 comes out, then the CGI trailer comes out a bit later.
Okay.
And then Part 2 happens, which is the final lead up to the expansion. Anyways, once everybody's in the cutscene, say the word. You too, Daniel?
I'm here. But I'm not queer.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What about you, Christian?
I'm in it.
Alright, cool. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother.
Oh, Belima's fucking dead!
Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Aelbert. I know not how, but he had in possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate the summoning ritual, even as we looked on.
Why the 12? I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive.
Indeed. It was ever a last resort. I'm certain Papalino was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, a spectred aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions.
And mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Cryle, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. Must inspect the cocoon of light, and ascertain the state of the primal, trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much, though, through the barrier. But I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. What? Without so much as by your leave?
Pray forgive Arcanist Shona her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprave her of the will to act. A desire to comfort either doubtless compounded her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Isla, how to say, I shall honor our fallen colleague through rank and study. There exists writing which may be yet further understanding this cocoon of the light.
Uriate, the moment after he mispronounces his name. Why do I feel a chill down my spine?
Right.
I feel as though I've just narrowly avoided the Reaper's Glaive.
I feel as though I fucked up.
Mayhap I was too quick to judge.
Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice.
Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. The time we have purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it.
Indeed.
Scoot out forever.
Hey.
Oh, that's a fucked up achievement.
Yep.
That's really fucked up.
What?
The achievement schools out forever.
That's fucked.
Papalymo was
Louis Swall's final spin.
Yeah. He was Louis.
Yeah, it's fucked.
That's so fucked.
They knew what they were doing.
They did.
They've seen people hurt from it, and they're just like, I have an idea.
Yep. It's why they won't let us forget about Archibald either. Skylar, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it'll be before... A communication from the Alliance! One moment. Hello? Is my refrigerator running?
No, it broke in like 40 dozen pieces.
I don't believe so. Motherfucker! Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble.
They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Yushtol's last report, the cocoon has yet hung above the wall, unchanged.
Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings.
The wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better.
Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Taro's capable hands, and make haste for the Lotus Stand. We leave for 5 seconds, Taro sets the entire place on fire.
Oh god! Oh goodness! I have started cooking
Taro
again!
starts a black market dealing.
Christian Tim is the best character.
Yes.
Genowar?
This next expansion, I don't want to be healing. I want to be playing Samurai.
Oh.
So, I nominate one of y'all.
A word,
Well,
if
thanks
you
for
would,
the
good
fucking
sir.
heads up.
This place.
He did state it beforehand.
It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Towering traveler.
Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
God, man, are you all right?
Anyway.
There's Oriandre. He's like, oh,
Thou
dear.
art far indeed
Oh,
from
there's-
home, friend.
I'm getting the strangest sense of deja vu.
I've just been in this place before.
Hey, you on the streets.
And I know it's my time to go.
Calling you and the subject of mystery.
Pokemon.
Bitch!
Get the fuck out of here.
Look, if Garrett wasn't gonna do it, I was gonna do it.
Kicks him from the party.
Just immediately.
You teleport to Gridania on yourself. You can.
know what we're doing.
You can walk through Gridania.
Were we not singing Pokemon?
We were not singing Pokemon.
You're not gonna wait for everybody?
No.
Is it voice acted?
I don't know. I don't remember. Dude, it's been a while since I've been back here.
It seems like it would be with the, continuation of the theme.
Yes, but everyone's reactions. You're taking it away from me in that.
What?
Even though you guys don't give any reactions. I do.
Daniel does sometimes.
Oh,
I just
I'm
don't
giving
think
him
it's
shit.
right to talk in the middle of listening to a cutscene.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks
She
for
has
your
a cow
efforts in
necklace.
defense of Gridania's borders.
Mm,
I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
It really does, though. It looks like a cow upside down.
You're welcome, Matt.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Yes, sir. A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach
Is
the
it
object.
Raldar?
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Who's watching? Make yourself known. Say something, damn you!
Slurp, slurp.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
I love Nero.
Nero whips out his dick.
Nero!
Proceeds to smack the guards in the face with his penis.
How terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega?
Omega?
Who the fuck is running a whole ass washing machine in the background?
Cartanau since the Allagans breathed the last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
He is a washing machine.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No. No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
How far ahead are you? What the fuck?
Your mother's... Ah!
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
What? You good?
Dead.
No, Matthew. No, Matthew. That's not dead.
Don't you fucking...
That's
I'm not...
raised.
Oh, I'll leave you here.
Do it, Daddy. Alright, Matt. Let's go murder each other in Grand Blue.
Oh my god.
That's fine. I'll take Daniel and we'll go back to 7 days.
Yeah.
We'll do that after we reach Stormblood.
Well, that was rather an expected development. The Hornet raises a number of questions, not least among them having a chance to learn of the council meeting in the first place. We get a present?
Uncle Nero, we finally get our first present from him.
Wait. Did we already get the... Oh, we did! I just didn't use it!
It is 12, my dude, you were starting to shout. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship's landing. As they are on your way,
we get up there and smack you.
Not too large to body line. Let's see.
Yeah!
I almost made you knock all your shit off your stand. All I have to do is go around the table.
And so Christian died.
Can you open the window?
That's too funny. It's extra funny because your stream's still going and they can hear everything.
Yeah, mine's going too.
Well, it's funny because we game in the same room, so it's extra funny.
Where the fuck is everybody?
We're standing in front of Nero, or Alphino.
Didn't we just talk to Alphino?
I was consuming all of the rules.
The items that he just got.
No, I'm really happy my fan wasn't on.
Yeah. 3 left.
Oh, quest?
Yep.
Hey.
Sorry.
What's a sight to behold?
Sightseeing logs.
Sightseeing, okay.
You can't jump down.
Which also means I'm gonna... It's because collision doesn't exist down here. You just fall through the floor.
That'd be hot.
That was you, Christian, wasn't it?
Lucian, Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped out into the landing for a moment, least you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding.
And he's just like a Kenku from D&D. He mimics human speech.
Sid is Sid. He is energetic. He is all over the place. Until I find a voice... Huh?
He wields a wrench in battle.
Exactly. He will take you to his dungeon and paddle your ass.
No.
I mean, he'll paddle you way home.
No, that's Final Fantasy VII, Sid.
Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thoughts of the man poking about in the working of the ship without proper supervision does not fill with confidence. I love my Calca. She's fucking adorable.
I had to wait for her to stop talking. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that she would never leave her sight. That he would never leave her sight. She and Yagiri are, well, here they are now. Are you dancing around because you need to use the bathroom?
No. My legs are starting to hurt from sitting.
That's a thing.
Until next time, guys. I guess this is our last quest.
I'll kill you.
No, it's because the chair that I have for my gaming chair is literally a shit chair from
the kitchen.
Carl's Jr. These were originally
from Carl's Jr.
From Carl's Jr. when my dad worked there, and they were redoing
Holy
the dining room, so he got to take them home. And the center of them have no support, so
God, that echo is awful.
Just pushing on my thighs and
what
numb my legs.
Do you not have an echo for Daniel?
I do not, no.
Interesting.
He probably does because I'm standing in front of Christian and not sitting.
Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set a course for Corthus?
That is not Corthus.
Said Cartano.
Corthus, same thing. We're all getting drunk and going on a vacation. Don't worry about it.
No,
we're gonna go play with it, with the machine.
Say it quite literally is not the same thing. One is snow, one is on fire.
Child, I will slap you. We are going on a vacation. I am getting
slap
drunk.
Me if you want. You're still wrong.
I will. Ow, cat! I will. I will get to play with a machine that causes the end of the world or maybe saves it, and I could barely give two shits. But I am going drinking on board the Excelsior. Now, if you excuse me, everyone can go fuck themselves. I'm on a vacay.
You still
make a dope-ass car with my hot daughter.
Excuse me.
Well.
Might I ask that we delay the departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon, even as we speak. I will hear the latest observation as we proceed. It would seem wise to gain clear and uncertain... Oh, fucking Christ! It would seem wise to gain as clear and understanding of the situation as possible before formulating the plan.
Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me.
That fucking side-eye.
Hold your tongue.
Side-eye.
When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it.
I love Alice.
Forgive me, my
Funny as
lady.
hell.
I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating.
All right, while Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can look, bird! Reconvene at the Rising Stone. Sorry, I tipped into the bottle a little too early.
My apologies for the trouble. Shall visit the solid sounds early added forthwith. It's only as soon as I'm able. It's me. Pray come be after that to Rising Stone. I feel safer knowing she's present in our guest.
So, take his knees?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Take exactly his left 2 toes. On both feet.
Understood. Ah,
He only
shit,
has
I got
one
the right
left foot.
toes.
Hey, that's fine.
Ah, shit, I got the right toes. Ah, shit, I got the middle toe. Don't worry, I'll get it right. Soon.
Pulls out bolt cutters.
You can't run if you're unbalanced.
No, my headcanon is Skylar pulls out the paladin shield and starts crunching.
Hear me out, Harjavon Shield.
Oh
no. Works beautifully.
It's the perfect shape for it, I'm sorry.
100%. Sid?
I know, I was waiting. Right, everyone, heading to Mordorna is welcome to... Wow.
If it makes you feel any better, I read it that way too.
Yeah,
it's fine, it's only 12:25. It's fine, it's fine. Right, everyone, heading to... Everyone...
He's so drunk.
The wolves are tipsy, guys. Right, everyone, heading to Mordorna is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave.
Oi!
Oi! Oi!
Oi!
How many quests do we have till Stormblood?
Motherfucker. I just told you, like, literally before we talked this in.
We did? You did? I wasn't paying
I said
attention.
3!
I was in a conversation with someone else, so it's not my fault.
What is on, or in between, Nero's eyes? The little dot.
Guardian emblem.
It's
the Guardian third line.
Is it
they're
just
born
like
with
the
it.
Indian's dot, a religious thing?
No. It's their third eye.
It's legitimately, they're born with it, Garrett.
Oh, go.
Hence why I think it's sad that we can't be Garleans from making your characters.
2 reasons, actually. Third eye and Guardians can't use magic.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind, that makes sense now. Wait, Matt, you want to pull your majestic book out and read us the full description?
I don't need to. I know Guardian lore by heart.
Alright, dip into it. Pull some beautiful thing out.
Which particular aspect? Because some of it's pretty spoiler heavy.
Something relevant.
Guardians cannot use magic, so because of that, instead of casting magic, they reverse engineered magic. Hence Magitech.
That's why we have
The
the
one-
big giant robots for anyone who didn't understand
The
that.
one responsible for that was one of the previous emperors, Solus Ye Galvis. There you go.
Alright, Takna said, not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her near here in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Off we go.
Also, when I say responsible, I do mean he entirely created the technology by himself, and also led Garlean to be the military state it's known to be today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Garlean went from being like, we don't give a fuck about them to, hey, so these guys are nuclear level threats. Because it's the equivalent of multiple walking black mages.
I love it.
That's great.
Giga Chat man mode.
That's amazing.
Man went and shopped the store to see what items there were to make his character.
Oh god, that...
It's the face that kills me.
Whoa.
Fucking Giga Chad.
Giga Chad, man move.
Bam, 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 bam.
I love how that song specifically became part of that meme.
Yeah, it fit. Horny boulder?
Horny boulder!
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
You just got insulted in the most adorable way.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Eh?
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Oh.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curs of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Oh! I love this guy.
best character.
I love this guy already.
Hey Matt. Hey Matt.
The redeeming factor of Stormblood.
Hey Matt.
Yeah, what?
I like people like I like my tea in a bag underwater.
Oh God.
Puppies.
Oh my God, Matt!
Why would you drown puppies? Because they're cute and cuddly.
Are you coming on to me?
Was it working?
No.
Skylar, wait! Can I speak to you for a moment?
Okay.
No.
Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Unfortunately?
Yes.
Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work, thinking you were traveling off it in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here!
My tail still hurts from that measurement.
You can try it on right now if you like! Sure.
We're in a public setting?
Get naked. Will do. Public indecency is my middle name.
Strip to your skivvies, boy.
Oh, I look dapper as fuck.
Wait, holy fuck! This looks cute.
I like this
look
outfit.
Dapper as fuck.
I recall really hating the male version of this outfit. This looks good on the girls, actually.
I look dapper as fuck.
Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel?
Like I could kick God in the face.
You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you just how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light it's... Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in Blood Pearl Charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you.
Oh.
I love this outfit.
Actually looks really good for females. I always thought it looked dorky as fuck on the male outfits, though.
Well, I'm now excited to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'll glamour it on, hold on.
Yeah,
That'll take me a second.
Put it on. Because I enjoy my glamour right now.
What? Oh, this won't do. I'm not accepting this quest. I have to make an emergency stop.
Oh.
I'm out of dye.
What dye do you need?
Wine red, specifically, and a couple others. When I say I'm out of dye, I mean I'm out of dye.
I have 5 wine reds. I'll meet you outside.
No, because I want to surprise you with the outfit.
I can just give you the art or the dye.
No, it's fine. I need an absurd stockpile of these anyways.
What is the pants? Is it just brand new skirt?
You'll see.
No, like for...
Or what?
For the outfit, like, is that the name of it, just brand new skirt?
It's Scion Adventure outfit.
Huh. Christian, what are your pants?
What do you mean?
What are your pants? What are they called?
One moment, let me check my armory chest.
For the,
Scion Adventurer's bottoms.
Really?
Okay, they've got a bandage-looking thing around their leg. There you go.
These pants go amazing.
Okay. I think I've got it looking well now. I'm coming back. We can accept the next quest now. All is right in the world.
Right, give me just a second. Were there gloves?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I remember him.
Let me know when y'all are in the cutscene.
We are in.
Daniel as well?
Yep.
Yep. Read on, Daniel.
So we have to awaken Omega up. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start?
Ida, are you sure that's...
Yeah. I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful.
Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphano, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Stola and Cryo?
A fine suggestion.
Sid?
It's Christian's turn.
The rest of us will form the Cartanu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega. While Lucy and Ida and our Doma friends take care of security.
Ooh! The new horny boulder.
May God rest his soul.
Indeed.
The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
One more quest.
Good.
Yes. Where'd you go?
Staring into your fucking soul. That's where I went.
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh my god.
It's this one and the next one. Fair enough. It looks good, right?
Yeah, it looks fucking amazing. Alright, I guess I'm fucking... See, I fucking love my regular base outfit. I don't know who to change for glamours.
Fair.
Decision.
I feel like
see, this
top
works.
would go well with those pants that you're wearing now.
How does that look? The purple.
No, I'm talking to Garrett.
I'm looking at yours, Christian. Just give me a sec. There's a lot of shit moving around on my screen.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking, and then somebody walked in front of you.
Sorry.
Or should I go
Yeah.
That looks good.
Looks good, Garrett.
with a lighter purple?
I find with this outfit, the lighter it is, the worse it looks.
Yeah, no, that looks like shit.
Yeah. In fact, I was gonna go royal blue on the pants and skirt, but no, it looks bad. So I went ink blue instead. Okay, what happened to the Giga Chat?
He left us.
He's a Giga Chat. He doesn't need to be explained. He's an SCP. He's an anomaly that they did not account for.
What do you think, Game? What do you think of schoolgirl Skylar?
Me?
Yeah.
Football! You wouldn't hurt Mini Harchevon, would you?
Any hearts of what you say?
You wouldn't hurt the little Harchevon, would you?
Hello there, Mini Harchevant. How are you doing? Oh, I see, I see.
Hey, not taking pictures of my children.
There we go, Matt.
You know, if I had the flamethrower action unlocked right now, I would be spamming it. Let's look at Gary here.
Garrett's looking smooth.
That's the kind of outfit I'd expect on a Dark Knight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Reaper's close.
Alright.
Reaper's
They're
good
both
too.
dealing death.
I'd expect it on a Dark Knight, specifically like when a Dark Knight's in City.
Yeah,
Like,
he doesn't
yes.
get burnt, don't they? Which I fucking love.
Yeah, but they deal in death for very different reasons.
Dark Knight deals in chaos in their soul.
Reaper's just there because they want a pet.
Huh?
Right, Christian? Well, I'm correct, aren't I?
You leave our pets alone.
It's not, I have a nice little Reaper too.
I know.
Wow, wow, wow.
Why does nobody love Waluigi?
Waluigi, we love you.
Why?
So Matt, we have 2 quests left then, right?
Yes.
Alright, so Matt's like this.
That looks good. Now get into care.
Get the goddamn carrot.
There's your face, huh? That's what they all say. Get in the car!
Now my clothes make me look like I'm a fucking crime lord.
Am I the crime boss daughter?
Yes.
Am I that stupid fucking rat thing in what was it called? Zootopia.
Oh god, no.
Garrett has an interview. You come to me, and you ask me for help. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
Father, what are you doing to the nice woman?
Right
Oh no, I guess it would be. Yeah. Yeah. You come to me. You deal in death. I deal in permanent death. We make accidents disappear forever.
No.
He blinks, looks to his right. Oh shit.
I will feed you to my daughter, not the sharks.
What do you mean?
Slightly tugs on hair, starts vibrating in place.
Teeth start shattering.
Hooked up with a chainsaw. Very efficient.
Okay, we're getting too distracted. Come on.
Yeah. Go ahead, Kristen.
Move your head to the right just a wee little bit. I accidentally clicked buttons. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Elaine Royal is still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of his existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by the new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Things tell me you're flying into a fight. Or we're flying into a fight.
Proceed.
And
the seed has been planted.
Butthole.
Try finger butthole.
Sounding.
No.
Pain.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
I love how they use the sound for him booting up that terminal in 16, like a similar sound for when you come up to the obelisk.
Yep.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Didn't Sid remove his third eye?
Searching for something, engineer?
No.
Something big? It's
just
close,
under his
isn't
goggles.
it?
I just wasn't sure if he had done something drastic.
Jesus, this isn't 16.
Let me solo or just
It's
pick up
like
demon
all my
souls.
name days have come at once.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, he's gonna completely mop the floor with everything in
All
that
the
game.
scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
No, it's just intriguing to see what he's going to do next.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
We love Gosetsu.
Gosetsu.
All over now.
Your defense is nothing.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Watching company, guys. No retreat. No surrender. Leave this to me.
My eyes are strike!
Okay.
I'm getting into a cutscene.
It's the cutscene.
Okay.
Surrender! We have you outnumbered!
Wouldn't be the first time.
Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back.
No, it's mine now.
I guess.
Whatever that means.
Oh.
There's a chocobo.
Behold the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have magic armor. Forward! For the Empire!
As he runs away.
Coward!
The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares that fate. Pray, attend to the rest of his minions. I'm gonna press circle a bunch.
Just a minute.
Leave this to
worry about it.
Did you wipe?
I did.
For shame.
Garrett didn't heal in time.
Wiping to the basic bitch rifle.
He used to be easy.
Yeah. You know, it wasn't intentional.
He used to be a walk in the park, like a real easy fight. Right, well, Garrett, did you really wipe?
Yes.
Yeah, he wiped.
Okay. Then
Temporal
I
stasis
will
disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Is it voiced or does it need to be
It is
read?
voiced.
Okay.
I just wanted to go in synced because we're gonna want to see the reactions to this.
That means no clicking yes after or before they're done talking. Let it load naturally.
Alright. I'm gonna go out first.
Okay. So Garrett, out of curiosity for Grand Blue, did you download it off my account?
No.
Hmm.
Why do you DLC?
I have a good portion of the DLC, yes.
Is there, like, added characters?
Yes.
Alright, I will hop over to your DLC then, once we're done, and just start downloading the DLC. Or is it just the
I mean, it's already downloaded, like, in the game, because you can still fight them, it's just, you can't play as them.
Right.
I don't know if it's in Deluxe, though. It might be. I don't know, game's currently in its second season.
Okay. No, I was wondering if, like, you bought, like, the Deluxe version or whatever.
Oh, no.
Or you just buy the individual DLC. Can you get out of that fucking burning puddle?
I bought the first season pass. I usually wait to buy season passes until, like, they're almost done.
No, that is a 100%.
Unless there is a particular character that I find myself interested in.
Alright, and in the cutscene, what happened was that, like, 90% AoE marker hit, and I was like, oh, I can take that.
Oh, you were incorrect.
Me. Yeah, I was down to, like, 10%, but then he autoed me.
Just, oh shit! He smacked me in the face!
Alright, I'm in the cutscene, I just disabled auto.
So now we'll wait for them to return.
What is the first dialogue box? just so I have.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational, Garland. In terms of comparing Grand Blue versus Rising, though, Rising is definitely a lot more, just in general.
Okay, fuck yeah. Well, I'm definitely excited. While they're doing that, I'm going to BOP because I've been drinking a lot of fucking liquid.
Fair enough. Hydration is good.
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, stable.
Hello. How we all doing?
I had to find my controller because I muted myself. And I set my controller down in a really stupid spot.
I see.
Garrett went to piss.
Ah.
But he's in the cutscene now. So.
Okay, cool.
Edwards, how you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna give you 15 seconds to slap yourself. 1, 2, 3. I think I heard that. Now I don't have to come over there and do it myself. I'd have to walk there too. Natalie's not home. She's gone for the entire week. We'll be back Monday. She's let's say up in Washington? Somewhere around there. Because she's going to watch a Stray Kids concert. But then she has her MRI on Tuesday. A lot of shit going on Tuesday. Walk to work, go to work, do my fucking job, get home, start the relic grind like a little bitch. Song of an agony as I find that they somehow put the red chocobo back into place. I haven't seen it yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. There better be at least one fate there that's gonna just annihilate everyone. There's gotta be, right?
There's gotta be.
There's always a couple. You know what's wild? Bozha's been out for like nearly 5 years now, and it's still active. There are still people in Bozha. Willingly.
Mental Duress Daddy is back.
Cool. Now we need the last daddy.
Hello?
Hello.
Are they all gone?
Are you not hearing me?
Can you
Fresh
not hear
Dad?
Matthew?
Oh, I can hear you now.
I was saying words the whole time.
Oh, my volume wheel was down.
Well, that would do it.
Mentally distressed Daddy is back.
Oh, is that the final daddy?
It is me. With
It's
all
the
four
final
daddies
daddy.
united,
We can
shall
now make
become
Voltron.
the ultimate daddy.
We can now make Voltron.
We can now make the Volt Daddy.
Or the
Volt Dad.
low budget Chinese Voltron.
So, 90s Voltron?
Alright, we all ready?
Yep. On 3. 1,
All clear
2,
on this side. It's
3.
waking
Yes.
up.
I already counted by the time he asked the question. It was too late.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood only half of that. So, My question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
What do you think?
Is there any other way?
What do I think?
Us.
Suppose not.
She said, what do I think?
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Self-destruct initiated.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Flashbang.
So that was Shinryu.
That was Shinryu. Gotcha.
Omega and Shinryu are both the only super bosses from Final Fantasy V.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis
Is Omega
system.
a beetle?
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
The hell was
Omega
that?
destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Everybody talking to Sid?
Before we do that, I gotta run Lily out.
Okay.
Apparently, I was behind.
Oh, that happened. So, yeah, Omega and Shinryu. Both from Final Fantasy V, and they are both the only super bosses in that game. To the point where there was a long request from the series that people wanted to see the two of them fight.
Fair. And we got it.
Yep, and it's fucking awesome.
So Shin is worse than Nidhogg?
Shinryu? Oh yeah, absolutely.
In terms of power?
Yeah.
Shinryu's up there. I'd say Shinryu is stronger than Bahamut.
Oh. Really?
If left unchecked, yeah. Let me put it to you this way. Bahamut, while wielding a terrifying fury in the form of Akmorn, right? Which already is nasty to deal with. Shinryu has a couple tricks up its sleeve. Instead of Akmorn, it has something called Supernova.
Yeah, that's fair.
On top of Hellfire, Diamond Dust, Judgment Bolt, Tidal Wave.
Oh.
Ramu, Shiva, Ifrit, and Leviathan.
Oh. I was wondering about that. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There is some shit.
Alrighty. I am Huh. We, I'm assuming, fight Shinru or Shin at one point?
Well, you've seen the weapon at this point, so yeah.
Yeah.
It is actually my second favorite to fight in Stormblood. Even to this day, it actually poses some level of difficulty.
Huh. Alrighty. I'm excited.
To the point, when we get there, I will be red maging.
To heal or just for funsies?
For the quick casting of res.
Oh.
Because I get the feeling I'm going to need to pick both you and Daniel up quite a few times.
Me and Daniel?
Yes.
What are you talking about, Matthew? Garrett never dies.
I think I'm going to need to pick up Daniel 3 times, Garrett twice.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, it's just because I know exactly what's going to kill you both. Daniel's going to get murdered 3 times because he's going to be in murder mode.
What's gonna kill Garrett? Huh?
Garrett wasn't paying attention.
Knockback. Your first death is going to be from murder mode, Daniel. Your remaining 2 is also going to be the knockback.
Oh, wow, thank you. So glad
Alright,
somebody's
Daniel.
trying.
We gotta go hard. Let's make it 10 deaths each.
He phrases it like I'm saying this to insult him, when in reality I'm just saying this because 3 is the minimum that I died to in my first run.
No, I fully get it.
Oh, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Daniel.
Oh, I thought I was putting sarcasm into it, my bad.
You don't do sarcasm well.
It sounded more like irritation than sarcasm.
I gotta work on my
But if the intention was sarcasm, then all is forgiven.
I'd say more constitution. Because the fact that I've eaten this much and I still haven't died from diabetes or a heart attack, I'd say I've got a pretty hearty constitution.
I was just gonna say, with how bad you shit, I don't know.
Daniel, if I find you like dying of a heart attack on stream one day, I swear to Christ.
Don't worry. We all know where the sugar is to give him his boost of energy to come back. No, wait, that'll make it worse.
That reminded me of Anthony.
Who?
Have more of that sugar, da?
Hi, Mr. Bo.
Is Garrett back?
Hello, Mr. Bo.
Garrett's always been here.
Bullshit, sometimes you dip out.
Yeah, but if he was gone, I would have said something by now.
Fair enough. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Excelsior!
We're on
Excelsior!
We traveled to
Do you know why that became his catchphrase?
No.
So, way back in comic days, I'll tell you guys after.
Guess I'll have to resend the party invite to Christian, damn it.
Well, I was in a cutscene. I forgot we weren't in a party. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and the next, it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon.
Alright, boys. On to the final quest of Havensword.
Alright, Garrett.
What? Gentle reminder, once we finish this quest, do not accept the next one.
Are we backing out watching the cutscene? And then going in.
We'll be backing out and watching the CGI trailer, guys.
Alright, so we're accepting this quest?
We're accepting this quest. We're gonna finish this quest. We're not accepting the next one.
Okay. Alright, are we all in it?
Yep.
Words can ever express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When the Omega came hurling towards the lagoon, everything dissolved into chaos.
I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Hina, wait! We must first... The Elder Seedster is expecting us.
I know.
Dale?
For now. Go Tetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting.
Wait. Am I going senile, or did Daniel pronounce it like Gotitsu?
I heard Gotetsu.
I said Gotetsu, but I might have slurred it a little bit.
It's Gosetsu.
Gosetsu. I will now.
It is Horny Boulder, and we all know.
Yeah.
No,
he has the build.
The council can reconvene a short while ago. There's no case for Loki's death. All very eager to hear your testimony. Alright, so way back in the Stacy,
he already read that line.
What?
Yeah, to prevent copyright, Dan Lee was like, hey, what's a word that fucking nobody can spell? Excelsior.
So he trademarked Excelsior for his catchphrase.
Yep. He put that as his signature on every comic book because nobody could fucking spell it.
And he had a specific way of spelling it, or did it change every time?
No, he just spelled Excelsior.
Excelsior.
That just became his catchphrase because nobody could spell it back then.
Beautiful.
Was Stanley like some genius? Well, I mean, of course he was a genius.
No, he
was
just-
he?
He just could spell. But
He's
that was
actually
just
relatively
his way.
smart.
He just was like, this is a word that no one really knows how to spell because it's spelled fucking stupidly.
He was just
spelled
national.
by someone who had dyslexia. I swear to God, that's where all these giant ass fucking words came from.
A lot of them are Greek in narrative.
Oh, I was just saying Stanley was just a fucking different breed.
Oh,
Stanley
yeah.
was a national treasure.
Yep.
My friend, who is... Oh, wait, who was this Christian? I don't remember who this was.
I can read it. I can read it.
I don't like
Yeah,
that. It's not like Christian.
Moo, 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 moo,
Yeah,
moo.
that's all Christian will do.
Garrett was close. My friends, Moo. Full eagerly have we awaited Moo.
My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and
Thank
most
you, Star.
humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
So that lance in the back is fucking hot.
Grabs Garrett by the horns.
Drowns me in the
No
lake.
cheating on Mom.
We're separated.
Drown a bitch, no jutsu!
No, all I have to do is look at Daniel and be like, I like my people like I like my tea. In a bag underwater.
So I have unfortunate news. Apparently the Lilo and Stitch movie sucks.
Oh.
The live action one?
They got rid of major plot points in it.
Jumba's a villain. Apparently.
Wasn't he He was originally a villain.
He was a mad scientist.
He was a mad scientist, but he became family at the end. Apparently he's a twist villain now.
Oh.
They took
Which is
away
gay.
the alien chasing them. I forget his name.
The big one.
The
I know what you're
big
talking
one. And they took the one-eyed alien. Instead of him cross-dressing, they said no, that wasn't cool, so they're not going to do that. And then on top of it, they took the ugly duckling scene where Stitch ran into the forest with the book and had his moment. They scrapped that. And then when Lilo was taken from her sister and put in the car by the agent, that was also taken away, because that was a big turning point for the two sisters.
It's like they took every good point that the movie made and went,
yeah,
no, that's controversial.
And the reason why the big alien guy wasn't there, from their words and their mouths directly, they said he was complicated to make live action.
Why would...
Bull fucking shit. I've seen more CGI animated or created monsters.
Just take Venom, for instance, dude. It couldn't have been that fucking hard.
Venom has moving parts. He looks oily. On top of it, he would have been easy to make. You put a guy on stilts.
You're telling me this guy was more difficult than fucking Jamba?
Yeah, apparently.
In what fucking universe?
Their fucking words. So I am very upset that they took away the key points that made us fucking cry in that movie, or made our feels hit.
I'm just so upset that they didn't restore the 9/11 scene.
I love how they had to switch that.
I've told you about this before, haven't I, Daniel?
Yes.
Yeah. I just, every time I hear it, I go, oh god.
When Lilo was hiding from her sister, from Nina,
oh my god.
They changed it from a washing machine to a
from a dryer
box in a drawer. Oh, dryer, yeah.
From a dryer to a cupboard, yes.
I thought I was the only one that was going senile because of that, because I watched it, the VCR. And then when I watched it on the TV, I almost called it a telly, holy shit. On the TV, it was a different scene. I was sitting there losing my mind, like, that's not the scene.
To be fair, that change does make sense.
No, 100%.
No, it does. It's just one of those things, like, am I legitimately seeing this right, or is my memory faulty?
Deadass, I kind of wish we still had that thing where they would change movies in, like, different releases. Because that... Sure, it's annoying. But it's also really cool to see differences between different variants of that kind of shit.
Definitely. But for main plot points to be scrapped?
Oh, well, you know, that's different. In the case of remakes, fuck you.
Yeah.
Remake,
if you're gonna make
remake the source.
Make a remake.
Remake the source material. If you're going to make a big change, it better still adapt the fucking source material.
Exactly. Don't call it Lilo and Stitch the movie if it's not Lilo and Stitch.
Well, it's still Lilo and Stitch, it's just...
You know what I mean. I'm not getting snappy, it's just...
I think the thing that bugs me about it the most is that it very much is still advertised like, hey, it's the same movie you remember. It has all the cute little scenes of Stitch you remember. But it's not.
Did you hear... Oh, never mind. Alright, are you ready to start this?
Yeah, sorry, I need to shut up before I just go into an angry rant about this.
No, you're good. We all got talking about it.
It just sucks because that movie is very near and dear to my heart.
No, absolutely. It was a damn good movie.
That is my favorite Disney movie, actually.
Stitch, by far. The trailer for him getting a movie was the fucking best. How he bombed everyone else's movie. Exactly.
That's great.
You are too kind, Elder Seed Seer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye. But we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched from our position in the control room. We were blind to all that followed. Garrett.
What words could you justice? Fucking Christ, she fucking...
She started drinking too early.
No, no shit. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give the facts. The cocoon hatch, even as Omega arrived from the midst of Rose great dragon. A pair do set about each other. Guy Aber. Having fun over there, Christian.
Oh, absolutely.
The Prime was might to fight belief. It seemed the very heavens were rent asunder by the force of its blows.
and wielded such magics as I've never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight. Both combatants... Oh, I don't know what happened there. Until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. The radiance faded. I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Almegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other.
While most others could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal spoil, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on the Albian side of the border.
That is Girabania. Aye. Which is why we have sent our mighty force under the command of Marshal Todderpin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gardania's border, assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men with the Council. The Council is adjourned. Hello, Christian.
Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash and flight coincided with our loss of the contact. It's fine.
Flesh of flight. No wonder Nero's looking over like that. He's like, what the fuck? And I thought I was evil.
Nero, you shut your damn dirty mouth. You have yet to play child support.
What the hell is child support? Darling fucks.
You are their uncle.
Garland, you fuck others besides me?
Well, who else do you think I had to deal with because you were gone?
It should have been me, not them!
Well, then you should have been here instead of with the Garlands. Or the Empire.
I was too busy moping and being bitchy and making hammers that stick on the ceiling for no discernible reason.
Well, that seems like a you problem. I told you to come with me.
You made me this way!
No, I asked you to come with me, but you decided to stay and mope.
Why can't you fix me?
Because you turned your back on me.
Okay, can we stop the gay romance now?
No.
And scene. At least you wonder. We quickly re-engaged the megastasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue.
Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all.
Such reassurances do much to calm our fears. Yet
I read that as deaf ears.
If the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed, I humbly submit the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Hilbert has forced our hand. It would seem only logical to seek an alliance. Given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Adamigo might finally be wrested from Goblobot's grasp.
Alright, so now we back out.
No. We keep going, the quest isn't done.
You're muted.
I forgot I muted myself because I was laughing too hard. Basically, when Matt says continue, continue. If he says stop, just don't continue.
We just continue until the quest is green.
Right. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to Rising Stone, but I wonder if we might first find the make a small detour. Surely there is a gather on Amaraxius' spire. And I imagine that you two would be interested to it because of the wall now. Please go. It is decided then. Let's go on.
This place
He's
is
not
really
here.
pretty, though.
I made a joke that's only funny to people who's played 8.
Yeah.
Main character of Final Fantasy VIII Squall.
Oh.
That's it, that's the joke.
Gotcha.
Terrible joke.
Matt, that was the best joke I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't give a good joke to a bad game anyways.
Oh, come on, we all know 11's the worst.
Deadass, I'd rather play 11 over 8.
Oh, this is voice actors. Are we all in?
Nope.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed.
Yep.
They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
I'm waiting on the first dialogue box.
I just got here.
Ready. Okay.
Are we all in then?
Christian, let your alpha know. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
Go for it.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Allag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Oh, she's beautiful.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Oh.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Strong and mysterious. No words.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake.
My real name is Liza.
I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
What the fuck did the graphical update do to her model?
She looks good.
She does not.
Her
face looks fine.
Her clavicle is very pronounced.
It's very fucked.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Like jazz?
Oh.
Alpha likes jazz.
Garrett.
Burrito.
It was brave of Lys. Is it? Well, okay, how is it said?
It's Lys.
It's Lys, okay. It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long, though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Paulina's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We've quite the story to tell Taru and my sister.
Credits, which I'm going to skip.
Should we?
It's just credits.
Just credits.
There's nothing after it.
And if there is, it's always separate from the credit itself.
Okay, and we're turning this one in?
No.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, we're turning it in. We're not accepting the last one. Do I need to, like, start setting up sticky notes for you guys?
Yes. No.
You may have mentioned that Alphonse has appraised me of all that has come from past Gridania. My task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. We've chosen our path, and as our friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we'll have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you.
Okay, now we quit out, and how do we watch the scene?
You literally go back to the main menu.
I'll guide him once we're done with the cutscene.
Okay.
That'd be you, right, Christian?
Yep.
One moment, clear my throat. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. His sword is so cool, though.
True.
I'm gonna smack you with this rectangle. What?
It is almost time, father.
Aye. Stand firm, Pippin. No, this spot is for Nonamo only.
Oh. But father, I have learned to brace myself against the charge of the ball of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me.
Drops pants. We shall
And
soon
we're walking
see.
away.
The Blackboard has been denied again!
The Black Bull has blue balls.
That's your son, you fucking weirdo!
Adopted.
Adopted.
Still your son!
Same brain.
Yeah.
Fucking fucked up pod, I guess.
Very well, little bird. We'll take our homeland back. Both of us.
The Red Bull's gonna fuck that wall.
Did you just say the Red Bull?
No, I said the Raging Bull.
No, I could
You
have
said
sworn you
Red
said
Bull.
the Red Bull.
I said Raging Bull.
There was no raging.
God damn it.
It's okay,
Can't
we have the
bullshit my way
stream.
on
We can just go back a few seconds and actually fact check this.
True.
Not if I delete it.
How are you gonna delete
I
it
have-
off our accounts?
I'm straight on my side too, Christian.
I'll pay Natalie to go down to your room and
My
delete
Lord
it.
Viceroy.
Natalie is up in Washington right now.
Shit.
Oh, really?
I'll pay one of your other siblings.
Yeah, no,
Where's
Natalie's
she
up
at?
in. I'm not sure the exact spot, but she's going to watch the Stray Kids concert. That's why she's up there.
Ah, gotcha. And my Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. The vessel has fallen to yours alliance.
I got dibs on this guy, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I figured. As the Imperial hunt for Omega has unknown icon continues, the birth yet eluder, my lord. The battle continue to damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces to search and undertake necessary construction work?
You know, the only reason I'm not fighting back against this is because it totally makes sense for Garlean to be Germany.
That's why I did it.
Because it's why I'm laughing, and because I just acknowledge what
Forgive
voice
me,
he
my
was
lord.
using.
I did not intend. Your will be done. As soon as I saw the armor, I'm like, it's Germans. I figured this is the character you were wanting to be.
Oh, yes.
You guys will come to love him.
I already do.
My spies tell me Romans called it shit. And that it proves a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting.
Sloppy wet kiss.
Oh my god, it's Sephiroth.
A test of you!
At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and
A dawn of liberation.
A
gathering storm of blood.
All right.
Is this one Bloodstorm?
Bloodstorm.
Now,
Exit
log
game.
out.
Ready? Log out. Not exit game.
And what? Do I hit start?
No. Did you already switch it to Stormblood's demo and title? He doesn't have it since he's on demo.
Yes, but where do I go for that? Do I hit start? Do I go to videos? Because I...
He doesn't have any of them. I'm looking at his screen.
I have a stream up, remember? Oh, right. It's paused on the stream. Hold on. God damn it. This one? Oh. Oh, I'm sad the stream's not catching any of this. I vaguely remember this one. Oh yeah! This one was sick. They're both Pogulus monks. Oh, this place is so fucking cool looking. No! Oh, that was so cool! Holy shit! That's sick. That is so fucking good.
It's just
Yeah.
Stormblood.
I'm not fond of Stormblood.
It had its ups and it had many. Yeah.
My ego isn't big enough to say it's all bad. It's like a 50-50 split.
So now what are we doing? Are you
Now?
accepting the next quest? Or...
No,
We'll wait for
probably.
next time.
Yeah.
It is 2:10 in the morning.
That is true.
Alright,
you wanna kick my ass in a round, Matt? Really quick?
We can do a couple rounds, but then I'm gonna call it.
No, as will I. Alright, I will see you over there.
Already.
Bye, Garrett.
He's just swapping over to his other one. Because he wants me to kick his ass in Grand Blue real quick. Alright, Garrett, are you ready to die?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Are you ready to die?
Hello. My name is Phone Guy. I'm a giant dick, and a rabbit sucks my wiener.
Buddy, what are you doing?
Getting the extra dollars that I need.
Oh.
Okay, well,